Yvonne Hernandez, everyone. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Next up, we'll have the carefully crafted
Okay, I guess you're doing. Oh, okay. He's gonna put the camera on you. Okay.
All right.
You gonna give us a countdown or anything?
Celtic and English songs and tunes for you. We're going to start off with a set of instrumental.
Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's a cold one out today. Hard to get those fingers warm for those fast reels. We're going to do a English sea shanty next. This one is about a ship going sailing to hunt some whales up near Greenland. And this ship gets a whale in the line, but it fights back very hard as it gets away. This one is called the Greenland Whale Fisheries. In 1846, on March the 18th day, we hoisted our colors to the top and for Greenland sailed away. The watchman on the grass tree they stood, the spyglass in his hand. There's a whale, and the whalefish she cried, and she blows at every span, brave boys, and she blows at every span. The captain stood on the quarter deck, the ice was in his eyes. Over hull, let your jib sheets fall, and you'll put your boats to sea, brave boys, and you'll put your boats to sea. Well, the harpoon struck and the line played out with a single flourish of her tail. She capsized our boat and we lost 5 men, and we did not catch the whale, brave boys, and we did not catch the whale. Of those 5 jolly men, it grieved the captain sore, but the losing of that fine whalefish, well, it grieved him 10 times more, brave boys, and it grieved him 10 times more. Well, Greenland is a barren land, a land that bears no green, where there's ice and snow and the whalefishes blow, and the daylight seldom seen, brave boys, and the daylight seldom seen. Oh, thank you. Thanks to Dennis and the camera crew for coming out on such a rainy day. It's very appreciated.
Up next, we're going to do a really popular Irish song. Many of you probably know it. It's called The Wild Rover. It's about a young man who comes home to his parents to apologize for some of the things he got up to in his youth.
Check 1, 2.
But he ends up kind of stopping in at the local pub where he used to frequent and begging the landlady for a free drink anyways, even though he has a pocket full of money. So he's kind of still up to no good.
Oh, yeah. Making my own tweets. Making my own tweets. Keep the fingers warm.
Ready?
I've been a wild rover for many's a year, and I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with gold in great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never no more will I play the wild rover, no, never. I went into an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady me money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a custom as yours I can have any day, and it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover, no, never. I took from me pocket 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskies and wines of the best, and the words that I told you were only in jest. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover, no, never. of my parents confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And as they've caressed me oft times before, and I never will play the Wild Rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the Wild Rover. No, never, no more, more time. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the Wild Rover. No, never, no more. All right. After that classic, we're going to do one that was made famous in the 60s, I believe, by the Dubliners. It was their first hit. Tells of a man that comes home drunk every night of the week to find more evidence of his wife's lover. Maybe, yeah, increasingly implausible explanations come from the wife. We're going to only do 5 verses of the song, although there is 7. This one's called 5 Drunken Nights. Oh, as I went home on a Monday night, as drunk could be, I saw a horse outside the door where my old horse should be. Well, I called me wife and I said to her, would you kindly tell to me who owns that horse outside the door where my old horse should be? Oh, you silly old fool, say you cannot see. That's the lovely sow that my mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day that traveled 100 miles. I saw a coat behind the door where my old coat should be. Well, I called me wife and I said to her, would you kindly tell to me who owns that coat behind the door where my old coat should be? Ah, you silly old fool, say you cannot see. That's the woolen blanket that me mother sent to me. Well, it's many a day that traveled 100 miles or more, but buttons on a blanket sure I never saw before. Well, as I went home on a Wednesday night, as drunk could be, I saw a pipe upon the chair where my old pipe should be. Well, I called me wife and I said to her, would you kindly tell to me who owns that pipe upon the chair where my old pipe should be? Oh, you silly old fool, say you cannot see. That's the lovely tin whistle that my mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day that traveled 100 miles or more, but tobacco in a tin whistle sure I never saw before. Well, as I went home on a Thursday night, as drunk could be, I saw 2 boots beneath the bed where my old boots should be. Well, I called me wife and I said to her, would you kindly tell to me who owns them boots beneath the bed where my old boots should be? Oh, you silly old fool, say you cannot see. That's the lovely geranium pots your mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day that traveled 100 miles or more, but laces in geranium pots you never saw before. Well, as I went home on a Friday night, as drunk could be, I saw a head inside the bed where my old head should be. Well, I called me wife and I said to her, would you kindly tell to me who owns that head with you in the bed where my old head should be? Ah, you junkie, silly old fool, say you cannot see. That's the baby boy that my mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day that traveled 100 miles or more, with a baby boy with his whiskers on sure never saw before. Thank you. Got a couple audience members out here now.
Doing the dancing for all of us. Well, we're going to do a couple of jigs, so they're good for dancing too. And the first one's called Doherty's Jig, and the second one is called the Fox Hunter's Slip Jig. pretty hard to warm up that whistle in this weather, hey, Mark? Yeah.
Yeah, and the 26 strings too, probably.
Yeah, 26 strings.
And my poor fingies.
It's not totally raining anymore, so. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I'm going to do some Scottish songs next. And Cyber's going to sing this next one.
This next song, yeah, it was kind of popularized by Hamish Hemlock. And it's about Mary, because he happens to be the hairiest member in the band.
How fitting.
Anyways, yeah, the song's called Liver Oil and the Orange Juice. Oil and the orange juice. Went into a pub and he came a paralytic. Oh, tequila and a porter. What a hell of a mixture. Liver oil and the orange juice. Liver oil and the orange juice. he met Ellen Mary. Oh, the floor of the garbles. Glory, hallelujah. The oil on the oranges.
Oh no, it's just the way I'm standing. Glory, hallelujah. Come the oil and the orange juice.
Well then, Mary, you're running a million.
Oh no, and so's your chances. Glory, hallelujah. Come the oil and the orange juice.
Well then, Mary, can I run you home? Oh, I got a pair of cinches.
You're a hell of a funny. Olive oil and the orange juice.
Down through the back clothes and in through the dunny. Ooh, it wasn't for the first time. Glory, hallelujah. Olive oil and the orange juice.
Well, out came her Mary, she's going to the clutchy. Oh,
We bung it off sharpish. Glory, hallelujah. Olive oil and the orange juice.
Now Aaron Maris looking for a hot man. Oh, he joined the Pirate Legion.
Sahara and the camels. Olive oil and the orange juice.
Then Aaron Maris had a little baby. Gucci goo, its father's in the army.
Glory, hallelujah. Olive oil and the orange juice. Oh, thank you. I'm going to do another Scottish song next. It's a Scottish sea shanty. Yeah, that's a very good tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast if you can. It's about a ship named the Diamond that sank in the 1830s up near Baffin Bay. The Diamond. Well, the Diamond is a ship, we lads, for the Davy Straits we're bound. The Kate is all garnished with bonny lasses down. Captain Thompson gives the order to sail the ocean wide, where the sun it never sets when lads nor darkness fill the sky. And just cheer up, me lads, let your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship, the Diamond gold, nothing for the whale. Along the quay and peep ahead, the lasses stand around. Hold oars, hold about them, and the salt is running down. Now don't you weep, me bonny lass, so you be left behind, for the rose will grow on Greenland ice before we change our mind. And just cheer up, me lads, let your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship, the Diamond gold, hunting for the whale. It will be bright both day and night when the Greenland lads come home. Our ship will up with oil, me lads, and money to our name. We'll make the cradles for to rock and the blankets for to tear, and every lass in peep ahead sing hush up my dear. And just cheer up, me lads, let your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship, the Diamond gold, hunting for the whale. cheers for the rat, the Roman trolls, and the diamond ship of Spain. We wear the trousers of the white and the jackets of the blue. When we return to Peterhead, we'll have sweet hearts and new. And just cheer up, me lads, let your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the diamond gold, the hunting for the whale. And just cheer up, me lads, let your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the diamond gold, the hunting for the whale. Hey, we got a couple left, and we're going to do an English drinking song next. This one's about a sailor who is on a long voyage, and he's on the sailing ship, and they used rum in the water to disinfect it. And also, if your sailors are a little bit buzzed all day long, they're a little bit less likely to commit mutiny against the captain. So the sailor comes home, and he loves the stuff, grog.
1, 2, 3.
And it's all for me grog, the jolly, jolly grog. It's all from my beer and tobacco. Well, it's been tell me tin on the lassie drinking gin. Now across the western ocean I must wander. Where are my shoes, the noggin shoes? They're all sold for beer and tobacco. Well, the toes are kicked about, the heels they are worn out, and the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all for me grog, the jolly, jolly grog. It's all from the beer and tobacco. Well, it's been told me tin on the lassie drinking gin. Now across the western ocean I must wander. Where is me shirt, the noggin shirt? It's all sold for beer and tobacco. Well, the sleeves they are all torn, and the collar it is worn, and the arse is looking up for better weather. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all from my beer and tobacco. Well, it's been telling me tin on the lassie's drinking gin. Now across the western ocean I must wander. On the lassie, don't you know? For across the western ocean I must wander. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all from the beer and tobacco. Well, it's been telling me tin on the lassie's drinking gin. Now across the western ocean I must wander. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all from the beer and tobacco. Well, it's been telling me tin on the lassie's drinking gin. Now across the western ocean I must wander. Gonna switch some instruments here quickly. Whew. Hopefully these 8 strings are still in tune from before the set. Actually sounds pretty good. This one is a rebel tune, and these are important for us to play, as Ireland's relationship is very similar to Canada's in regards to colonization. And this song was written by Dominic Bean, and it's about a soldier that was lost, and he writes it about his last moments, where he's possibly questioning the things he was taught to believe, or raised to believe as a young man. And those ideas he questions are nationalism and patriotism. And so the song is called The Patriot Game. For the love of one's country is a terrible thing. It banishes fear with the speed of a flame, and it makes us all part of the Patriot Game. My name is O'Hanlon, and I've just turned 16. My home is in Monaghan, and where I was weaned. I've learned all my life through old England's the blame. So now I am part to drill and to train, to play my own part in the Patriot Game. They told me how Conley was shot in his share, his wounds from the battle all bleeding and bare, his fine body twisted, all tattered and lame. They soon made me part of the Patriot Game. It's nearly 2 years since I wandered away with the local battalion of the bold IRA. In the Patriot Game, and now as I lie here, my body all holds, I think of those traitors who bargained in souls, and I wish that my rifle had given the same. Old men who paid for the Patriot Game. We got one instrumental left, and then Kukeli's up next. These are 2 reels, Otter's Holt and Sweeney's Buttermilk.
Good as I'm gonna be.
Chilly up here.
See if we can convince the fingers to do what they're supposed to.
Otherwise, I just won't be able to play.
the Highland Games and Celtic Festival in May. We all muted?
Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Clanamorna. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Well, thank you, Clanamorna. That was awesome. We are live and amplified from Craigflower Manor here on Vancouver Island. Don't go far, folks. We have another great set lined up in about 15 minutes with the Celtic music of Cook Cayley. Try saying that 3 times fast.
So Ian Booth and I are here at the Craigflower property, which the Victoria Highland Games Association manages. This whole project started about 20 years ago. I got involved with the Highland Games, and it was a relatively small event, a small group of volunteers, and not much money to run it. Over the next 10 years, we managed to create one of the largest and most popular Highland Games in North America. And by becoming financially successful, we had the opportunity and were successful in managing this Craigflower property here in View Royal. The condition on us taking over the property was we wanted to build a community center here. And you can see behind me that we've already started. About 2 years ago, we got most of the financing in place and signed up with Napit Projects Inc. and have started building this 10,000 square foot community center. We don't have all the money for it, so if you want to help us out, you can go to craigflowercommunitycenter.ca to the Get Involved page. In the property, we started looking at designs for the new community center. We actually went through 3 designs. First one was in the old parking lot. The second one was right on the Gorge Waterway, but both of those had issues with environmental permitting, etc. So where we ended up with was a circular building on the site of the, as well it'll have real stone outside walls. So we're really pleased with the design, and we're really looking forward to the opening this summer. We've spent over 10 years fundraising, and in the last couple of years we've managed to get the money together finally to start building. However, we'd like to finish it to the level that it deserves, such a quality building. And if you have any incentive or ability to contribute, please go to craigflowercommunitycenter.ca to the Get Involved page. Thank you very much. We're standing outside one of two main entrances to the new Craigflower Community Center. This is the Old Island Highway side. The building will be 10,000 square feet in total size with a 4,500 square foot main hall surrounded by lounge area, washrooms, green room, meeting room, coat room, and other rooms. The main hall has a sprung wooden dance floor. We're very proud of this building. D'Ambrosio Architects and Nappet Projects Incorporated have built a stellar building that incorporates old Scottish construction methods with modern technology and construction materials. We put together most of the funding to complete the building, but we still need your help to finish it. If you're able to do so, please go to craigflowercommunitycenter.ca, the Get Involved page. Thank you very much.
foggy dew, and I know you love me too. Muscles in the corn. Ask a payment for a smoke, he will save my pipe and smoke. Ask a payment for a chew, he will bite it off for you. A dirty shirt and dirty ties, dirty rings around their eyes. Kick it up the morning, boys, sleepy Newfoundlanders. Here they are as white as ghosts, painted in their little boats. Women in the petticoats down in Petty Harbor. I took Liza to the ball, Liza couldn't dance at all. It's her forehead in the hall, muscles in the corn. Oh, the people of Belle Isle can't get up till half past nine. Washed up basic casino, Molly, you're a corker. Up all night, the foggy dew, and I know you love me too. Muscles in the corner. Indeed, I am in love with you. Up all night, the foggy dew, and I know you love me too. Muscles in the corner. Hey! Well, hello everybody. We are Kokeli, and here we are on this first day of spring in the lovely rain on the wet coast of British Columbia, having a wonderful live stream time here for the Highland Games Association on their new building project here, their new Scottish cultural facility being built here, and it's going to be a beautiful place and a great legacy for the Scottish community. We're going to play you some tunes right now, and we hope you enjoy. The sun was set in the west, and the birds were singing on every tree. Oh, did you see the night? For to rest, but still there was no rest for me. I need to leave my native land. I need to leave my comrades on, and my parents who my love so dear, and my lonely body I see that I know so well. Farewell, Nova Scotia, see now, may your mountains down and dream like me. When I'm far away on the runny ocean coast, will you ever hear the sigh or a wish for me? The drums do beat and the war do alarm. My captain calls, I must obey. So farewell, farewell to my Nova Scotia charm, for it's early in the morning, I'll be far away. Farewell, Nova Scotia, you see now, may your mountain dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean top, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? I have 3 brothers and they are at rest. They're all farewell, Nova Scotia, to sea bound coast. May your mountain dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? Farewell, Nova Scotia, to sea bound coast. May your mountain dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean top, will you ever heave a sigh? Will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? So we're going to go straight to Galway Girl. Okay? 1, 2. Here's a little tune by an American folk singer named Steve Earle. A lot of Celtic bands have picked this song up over the years. A little thing called the Galway Girl. Oh, well, I took a stroll on the old long walk of a day. Hey. Met a little girl and we stopped to talk of a fine soft day. Hey. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? So I took her hand and I gave her a twirl, and I lost my heart to a Galway girl. I lost my heart to a Galway girl. Oh, 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 oh. When I woke up, I was all alone, with a broken heart and a ticket home. Well, I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? I traveled all around, I've been all over this world. Boy, I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Oh, no, no. Right on. So we hope you're all doing good there in the live stream at home. Hello. I'm just going to quickly introduce our little group. On my left here, playing the bass guitar and singing backup vocals, this is Tom. And on my vocals, this is Tom. And on my far right, playing the flute and the bowrin, this is Woody. In the what are you in? In the Walmart tartan skirt? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. No, in the Forever 21 tartan skirt. Playing the fiddle. Yes. This is Kim. And my name is David Dewey Thompson Cook. And we're happy to be here today with you folks. So here's a little Irish tune for you. Here we go. The days I went a-courting, I was never tired resorting to a house or a playhouse, and many a house besides. I told my brother Seamus I'd grow up to be quite famous, and I never would return again till I roam the whole world wide. Goodbye, Merchant Durkin, I'm sick and tired of working. No longer dig the paddies, no longer I'll be full. Sure, my name is Carney, I'll go off to California. Instead of digging paddies, I'll be digging lumps of gold. I've courted girls in Bonnie, in Kanturk and Killarney, in Passage and in Queenstown, which is the Cobb of Cork. Goodbye to all these pleasures, I'm off to seek my leisure, and the next time that you hear from me, be a letter from New York. Goodbye, Merchant Durkin, I'm sick and tired of working. No longer dig the paddies, no longer I'll be full. Sure, my name is Carney, I'll go off to California. Instead of digging paddies, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Woo! goodbye to the girls at home. I'm going across the foam. I'm off to seek my fortune in far America. There's gold and jewels aplenty for the poor and the gentry. And when I do return again, I never more will say goodbye, Merchant Durkin. I'm sick and tired of working. No longer dig the paddies, no longer I'll be full. Sure, my name is Carney. I'll go up to California. Instead of digging paddies, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Goodbye, Merchant Durkin. I'm sick and tired of working. No longer dig the paddies, no longer I'll be full. Sure, my name is Carney. I'll go up to California. Instead of digging paddies, I'll be digging lumps of gold. What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morn. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morn. Sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober. In a longboat till he's sober early in the morn. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morn. Sail on, sail on. Sail on, sail on. Put him in the bed with the captain, daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain, daughter. In the bed with the captain, daughter, early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Farewell to you, my own true love. I am going far away. I am bound for California, but you know I will return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have signed upon a Yankee sailing ship. Davy Crockett is her name, and Burgess is the captain of her, and they say she's a floating shame. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool sail with the Hercules once before, and I think I know him right well. If a man's a sailor, he can get along, but if not, then he is surely in hell. So fare thee well, my old true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I wish I could remain, for I know it may be some long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Thanks very much. I just got to put my capo on here. This is a little tune for all you Scottish country dancers out there in TV land or wherever you may be. It's a little thing called Mari's Wedding. If you want to get up and do a gay Gordon's around the living room, you know, or wherever you might be. Yeah. Have a little kitchen party at home with Kukeli. Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, why does it say Mari's Wedding? Is it? Well, it's not there, so it's going to be Mari's Wedding. Oh, is it? Well, I've already announced it, right? So, I mean, I don't want to let down the Scottish country dancers now. I've got to put this capo on here just to try and make it sound a little bit like a Mando, but we'll see. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Over hillways, up and down, myrtle green and brack and brown, past the shillings through the town, all for sake of Mari. Red her cheeks as Rowan's are, bright her eyes as any star, fairest of them all by far is our darling Mari. Step gaily on we go, heel for heel and toe for toe, arm on row on row, all for Mari's wedding. Step gaily on we go, heel for heel and toe for toe, arm on row on row, all for Mari's wedding. Plenty herring, plenty meal, plenty bait to fill her crail, plenty bonny bands that's wheel, that's a toast for Mari. Over hillways, up and down, myrtle green and brack and brown, past shillings through the town, all for sake of Mari. Dead gaily on we go, heel heel and toe for toe, arm on row, all for Mari's wedding. Step gaily on we go, heel and toe for toe, arm on row, all for Mari's wedding. Woo! Thank you. So here's a little tune by well, it's made famous by a Scottish gentleman named Andy Stewart. And this is a little thing about, a little song about wearing your kilt proudly. I'm wearing the Royal Stewart. Tom's got on the Black Stewart. And Kim's, what do you got on there, Woody? The Black Watch, Woody? He's got the block watch on. And of course, as I said earlier, Kim is wearing the Forever 21 ensemble. So here we go. This is a song about wearing your kilt proudly. One. I just got back from the Isle of Skye. I'm not very big and I'm awfully shy. All the ladies shout as I go by, Donald, where's your trousers? Woo! A lassie took me to a ball, and it was slippery in the hall. I was afraid that I would fall, 'cause I had me on me trousers. I let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low, through the streets in my kilt I'll go. And all the lassies say, hello, Donald, where's your trousers? Well, I went down to London town to have a little fun in the underground. All the ladies turned their heads around saying, Donald, where's your trousers? I let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low, through the streets in my kilt I'll go. And all the lassies say, hello, Donald, where's your trousers? Woo! The lassies love me, everyone. Just try and catch me if they can. You can't put the brakes on a Highland man who doesn't like wearing trousers. I let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low, through the streets in my kilt I'll go. And all the lassies say, hello, Donald, where's your trousers? To wear the kilt is my delight. It isn't wrong, I know it's right. The Highlanders would get a fright if they saw me in trousers. I let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low, through the streets in my kilt I'll go. And all the lassies say, hello, Donald, where's your trousers? I let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low, through the streets in my kilt I'll go. And all the lassies say, hello, Donald, where's your trousers? Thank you. Yes, sir. So I think right now we're going to play a few Irish reels for you. Woody's going to get his flute going there. We're going to play you 3 Irish reels. What is that ringing there? Is that your microphone off your Bowen? Testing 1 2. Yeah, there we go. No, a little bit of a ring still. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it my mic? I'm hearing it over here maybe. Testing. Test 1 2. Yeah, just a little ringing. I don't know what it is. It might be ringing in my ears. I don't know. Testing 1 2. Check. Test. It's gone. 1. There it is. 1. 1. There's no mics there. Test. It's something. It's that. It's the flute. There it is. It's the flute. And this is his big moment, too. It's a violin. Hold the violin. Do it again. There it is. It's the violin. It's the violin. So, yeah, it's those strings. Yeah, it was the violin ringing. The strings are ringing. The vibration. So here we go. 2, 3. That was Woody on the flute. So, have we got time for one more, or what are we going to do here? Two more? We got time for two more? Here's all for all you Scottish folks out there. Here's a nice one. Little Scotland the Brave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hark when night is falling, hear the pipes are calling loudly and proudly, calling down through the glen. There where the hills are sleeping, now feel the blood a-leaping high as the spirits of the old Highland men. Towering gallant fame, Scotland, my mountain hame, I may your proud standards gloriously wave. Land of my high endeavor, land of the shining river, land of my heart forever, Scotland the brave.
Purple islands brave, all the huts and beeping in Scottish skies. Wild on the winds to meet you, such are friends and creature kind, as love that shines from fair maidens' eyes.
Towering gallant fame, Scotland, my mountain hame, I may your proud standards gloriously wave. Land of my high endeavor, land of the shining river, land of my heart forever, Scotland the brave. Fame, Scotland, my mountain hame, I may your proud standards gloriously wave. Land of my high endeavor, land of the shining river, land of my heart forever, Scotland the brave. Towering gallant fame, Scotland, my mountain hame, I may your proud standards gloriously wave. Land of my high endeavor, land of the shining river, land of my heart forever, Scotland the brave. Land of my heart forever, Scotland.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, I think we got one more for you guys. I'd like to thank Brian and Jim Maxwell, Brian Bowman, and all the folks here at the Highland Games Association for putting on this live streaming event. And thank you to all you folks at home that are watching. And we hope to see you soon at the Highland Games in May, a long weekend, Victoria Day long weekend. Anything else you want to say? Check us out at kokeli.com. And wherever you find your social media, you'll find Kokeli. We'll be the band you can't spell. 3, 4. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pulled my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is a belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3, pray won't you tell me who is she? Albert Mooney says he loves her now, the boys are fighting for. Knock on the door, ringing the bell, singing, oh my true love, you doing well. Out she comes, white as snow, rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. Old Jenny Murphy says she'll die if she doesn't find the lover with the roving eye. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pulled my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is a belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3, pray won't you tell me who is she? Woo! And the rain and the hail come high and the snow come tumbling from the sky. She's as sweet as apple pie, and she'll get her own lad by and by. When she gets a lad of her own, she won't tell him out as she comes home. Let them all come as they will, it's Patty Murphy she loves still. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pulled my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast. And she is going in 1, 2, 3. Pray won't you tell me who is she? Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pulled my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Pray won't you tell me who is she? Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pulled my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Pray won't you tell me who is she? Thank you very much. Have a great day. We'll see you soon.
All right, good times, good times. Thank you, Kukele. We are live and amplified here at Craigflower Manor for the Craigflower Music Festival, where we are celebrating workers in local arts, and in particular today, our musicians. So let's hear it for the musicians one more time. Don't go far. After another quick changeover, we got another great example of the local talent here on Vancouver Island with the Hounds of Cuchulainn.
Hi there, my name's Ian Booth. I'm the president of the Victoria Scottish Community Centre Society. Welcome to Craigflower Hall. In a moment I'll take you inside and show you our fantastic building that's in progress of construction. We started construction here in July last year. At that stage it's progressed quite well considering all things and the COVID situation holding some things back and making things more difficult in construction. So why don't you come in with me and I'll show you a bit of the building. As Jim mentioned, this is a 10,000 square foot building. It's a fantastic structure. As you can look up and see the beautiful laminated beams that are formed in the manner of a Celtic cross. It's quite impressive, and it'll be a fantastic venue for many events in our community. We can hold wedding receptions here, cultural events, entertainment, performances. In the center there's going to be a large sprung floor. It'll be ideal for dancing and various events that are going on here. So just take a look around and you can see what a beautiful view we're going to have here. This is complementing the old historic Craigflower Manor in the back there with the new Scottish construction and architecture here. So as I mentioned, I'm the president of the Scottish Community Centre Society. We're a registered charitable society, and we accept donations to help build this. And we're still looking for some more funds to get us over the hump and get us this building finished to a complete, wonderful state. So visit our site, craigflowercommunitycentre.ca, and click on the link for Donate Now. Help us make this project a reality. We're standing in the middle of the main auditorium, or center, and behind me is a fantastic view of the Craigflower Manor. It's a focal point of the architect's intent is to pick out and show the old historic building built in the 1800s, and it's the national and provincial historic site here on the property, which we are looking after. This area behind me will be glass walled and doors out to an outside area to have performances on as well, and seating, outside seating. Behind me over on the left here will be the actual main entrance to the parking lot, and will be used on a more common daily basis. So we have a number of things going on here still. Construction's in place. But as I mentioned before, we're still looking to help finish the building off. We've got enough to get us to the lock-up stage, but we need that extra push to finish off the extra little fine niceties that make this a finished building. So if you can go to craigflowercommunitycentre.ca and click on the link. We'd certainly appreciate your help. All, as I mentioned before, your donations are tax deductible and you'll receive a donation for your help, recognition. Larger donations are certainly appreciated, and we're going to have a donor wall for contributions. We have received some significant donations from members of the community, but all donations, doesn't have to be large, all donations will help. So if you're able to help us out, we'd certainly appreciate it, and look forward to seeing you here in August when we have our grand opening, and we'll welcome you here. So donate it.
little sound check? Hold on. Is this the sound check? Okay, thanks, folks. Thanks for coming out on this rainy day. And we're here at the Highland Games Association. I'd like to thank Brian Bowman and the Highland Games Association for bringing us out for this musical celebration. We're celebrating local talent and live music. And we're the Hounds of Cuchulainn. I'm going to play a set for you of Irish, Scottish, and English folk music. And we have a special thing for you today, and it's the dancers from the Victoria School of Traditional Irish Dancing. And throughout the set, I will call them up, and you'll see them dance, so please make sure you get those guys on camera. Yes. We're starting off here with a beautiful Irish traditional song, an emigration song called On the Shores of Botany Bay. 1 and 2. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangers and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying on the quay, for to take old Pat Shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. I'm on me way down to the quay, where the good ship lies in bay, to command a gang of navvies I was told to engage. I stopped in for a drink a while, thought it was okay, but to take that ship, an immigrant ship, on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangers and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying on the quay, for to take old Pat Shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Well, the foreman called this morning, he says, well, Pat, you know, 'cause you didn't get them navvies out, I'm afraid you'll have to go. Since he did insult me, I demanded all my pay. I told him straight that I would emigrate to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangers and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying on the quay, for to take old Pat Shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Shift on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangers and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying on the quay, for to take old Pat Shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangers and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying on the quay, for to take old Pat Shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Thank you very much. On the shores of Botany Bay. Thank you. I hope it sounds great out there, because we don't know. Yeah. And we're going to do a song here called Dirty Old Town, which is a classic that almost every Celtic band plays. It's a song written in 1946, and it was written by a wonderful Scottish songwriter named Ewan MacColl. And we'll dedicate this to Ewan MacColl. My favorite version of this is Shane MacGowan and the Pogues doing it off their album Rum Sodomy and the Lash. Here we go, Dirty Old Town. I met my love by the gaswork roll, dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, the streets at night. Dirty old town, dirty old town. I heard a siren from the docks. Saw a train set the night on fire. I smell the wind on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, dirty old town. I'm gonna make me a good sharp axe. Shining steel, tempered in the fire. I'll chop you down like an old dead tree. Dirty old town, dirty old town. I met my love by the gaswork crawl. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town. Hey, the old town, dirty old town. Thank you very much, folks. Dirty Old Town, written by Ewan McCall. Thank you. Okay, we're going to bring up the dancers here, so please get them in focus. And their names are Chapin, Sarah, and Alice. So please give them a warm round of applause, folks. They're very wonderful dancers from the Victoria School of Traditional Irish Dance. Yes. Kakali beat us to this one, but we're going to do it anyways. This is a West Coast classic, and the dancers are going to use Soft Shoe on this one. And so I hope you enjoy it. It's called Farewell to Nova Scotia. 3, right? Here we go. 1 and 2. The sun was sinking in the west, and the birds were singing on every tree. All nature seemed inclined for to rest, but still there was no rest for me. Farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean toss, would you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? I grieve to leave my native land, I grieve to leave me comrades all, and my aging parents whom my boys held so dear, and the bonny, bonny lass whom I adore. Farewell to Nova Scotia, your sea-bound coast, let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean toss, would you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? The drums they do beat and the wars do alarm, the captain's call say we must obey. So farewell, farewell to the Nova Scotia charm, for it's early in the morning and I'm far, far away. Hey, farewell to Nova Scotia, your sea-bound coast, let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean toss, would you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? Hey! your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean toss, would you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? Thank you very much, folks. Farewell from Nova Scotia, featuring the Victoria School of Traditional Irish Dance. Thank you. Here's a real classic for you. If you're a Celtic band or you play Celtic music and you don't play this song, there's a very good chance that along the road, people are going to ask you why you don't play it. And it was made famous by Luke Kelly and the Dubliners, who did the best version of it, in my opinion, still to this day after so long. And it's a beautiful ballad about the highway robber, and it's called Whiskey in the Jar. Brianna Kennedy's going to bring it in just the way John Sheehan from the Dubliners did it on the fiddle. As I was going over the hard-famed Harry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and I then produced my rapier. Then stand and deliver, for you are the bold deceiver. Mushering of a do-it-a-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I brought it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the woman, she never could be easy. Mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went into my chamber all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder that Jenny took my charges, filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. It was early in the morning before I rose and traveled. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol as she stowed away me rapier. I couldn't shoot for water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mushering of a do-it-a-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Take it away. Mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, if anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. If I can find a station in Cork or in Killarney, together we go roaming o'er mountains of Kilkenny. Lord knows he treats me better than my own Miss Spartan Jenny. Mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, some take delight in the carriages rolling, and others take delight in the hurley and the bowling. I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. A mushering of a doodle-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Hey! Thank you very much, folks. Whiskey in the Jar, Irish classic for you. Very good. All right, we're going to bring up the dancers again. We're going to do two hornpipes, the Rights of Man and Pride of Petrivore. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm not sure if they're wearing hard shoes or soft shoes for this. Oh, this is a hard shoe one, so these ones are a lot of fun. And according to their leader, Mairead Supple, these are the type of shoes you wear that are really popular with groups like Riverdance and such. So Here they are, folks. Give them a round of applause. The Victoria School of Traditional Irish Dance. Yes. You guys ready? I think they're ready. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. Much, folks. Cheers. And that was the Pride of Petrivore and the Rights of Man with the dancers from the Victoria Traditional School of Irish Music. And we're going to move along here with, how's that thing saying tune? It's not. So we're gonna move on. All right, we got a couple more for you here, and we're going to bring up the dancers for these two as well. We're going to do one called the Irish Rover, and then with the hard shoes. And then we're going to do Mason's Apron for a traditional set for these guys. And yes, and so here they are, folks. Give them another round of applause, please. Yes. That's Sarah and Alice. Yes. Now this song here is a very old Irish dance hall song, the Irish Rover. And I don't know if the Irish Rovers named themselves after this song or it's the other way around, because the Irish Rovers have been around for so long. And speaking of the Irish Rovers, we just did a video with them, or we were rather featured in the video. I mean, I kind of directed it and everything, but that's another story. But, and that's a joke too. Jennifer will get mad at me for that. Anyways, we were featured in a song called... Here we go, folks. Here's the Irish Rover. 1 and 2. Clap along. On the 1st of July, 6 we set sail for the sweet hub of Cork. We were sailing away with a cargo of bricks for the Grand City Hall in New York. It was a wonderful craft, she was rigged fore and aft, and oh how the wild wind drove her. She stood several blasts and 27 masts, they called her the Irish Rover. We had 1 million bags of the best Sligo rags, we had 2 million barrels of stone. We had 3 million sides of old blind horses' hides, we had 4 million barrels of bone. We had 5 million hogs, 6 million dogs, 7 million barrels of porter. We had 8 million bales of old Nan Eagle's tails in the whole of the Irish Rover. There was Barney McGee from the banks of the Lee, there was Hogan from County Tyrone. There was Johnny McGurk, who was scared stiff of work, and a man from Westmeath they called Malone. There was Slugger O'Toole, he was drunk as a rule, and fighting Bill Tracy from Dover. Then your man Mick McCann from the banks of the Ban, the skipper of the Irish Rover. There was old Mickey Coote, he played hard on his flute when the ladies lined up for the set. He was tootling with skill, quite sparkling quadrille, all the dancers were fluttered and bet. And with this smart, witty talk, he was cock of the walk. He rolled the dames under and over. Well, they knew at a glance when he took off his stance that he sailed with the Irish Rover. We had sailed 7 years and the measles broke out. The ship lost its way in the fog. That whale of a crew was reduced just to 2, myself and the captain's old dog. Oh, well, the ship struck a rock. Oh, Lord, what a shock. The bulkhead was turned right over. It turned 9 times around. Then the poor old dog was drowned. Now I'm the last of the Irish Rover. Much, folks, the Irish Rover. Thank you. We're going to finish off today's set here with a traditional Irish reel featuring Brianna Kennedy on the fiddle. Please give her a hand. Yes. Woo. And it's called The Mason's Apron. I hope you enjoy it. And if that's 2 out of 2, you can always do the percussion. And once again, it'll feature the Victoria School of Traditional Irish Dance with Alice and Sarah. And I'm going to introduce the band to you. Over here on my right is Madeline Townley on harp, whistle, and vocals. Myself, Wolf Edwards, on lead vocals, guitar. Devin Bernard on 5-string banjo. And we have Brianna Kennedy on lead fiddle. And we're called the Hounds of Cuchulainn. Thank you very much again for joining us, and we'll see you at the Highland Games this year. Here's the Mason's Apron. thank you very much. We're called the Hounds of Kilcullen, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And Black Angus is up next. Thank you. Everything's muted, Dennis. You're good? Are we off then?
Check, check. Oh, I think we're off. It's okay.
Behind me now is the lounge or bar area, one of the main focal points of our inner building project. We're standing on the auditorium, which will be a mecca for many live performances, entertainments, and all sorts of events. But we're really impressed by the view we get, and they actually made the windows larger to incorporate the view once they realized it was there and capitalize on it. So it's a beautiful view looking down the scenic gorge waterway, and we're hoping it'll be a beautiful spot, and we know it'll be a beautiful spot, pardon me, to sit and enjoy events. And our community center will be open to the entire community, but naturally we'll be focusing on our own events that we're hosting will be Celtic in nature, and have a slant towards that. But as I mentioned, our community center will be open to all members of the community to put on events and such. It'll be a fine point for everyone in the community. So I hope you're able to help us out by finishing our project, getting our finishing touches done. With the rising costs due to COVID and such, we're a little short on getting that final push over to make the finishing touches on the building. So if you could go to craigflowercommunitycentre.ca and pledge your support there, we'd certainly appreciate it. And as I mentioned earlier, your donations are eligible for a tax receipt and a deduction. So thank you very much. I hope you're able to help us out.
You're royal, and we wish you were here. We're gonna start off and say hello by saying goodbye. When you're looking for a good Scottish song, you can always turn to the whaling industry from centuries gone by. This is Farewell to Tarawathi. Farewell to Tarawathi, the dew Mormon hill, the deal and the crew. Our ship is well rigged and she's ready to sail. Our crew, they are anxious to follow the whale. The icebergs do float and the stormy winds blow. The land and the ocean is covered with snow. Farewell to Tarawathi, the dew Mormon hill, and the dear land of Crimmins. I bid ye farewell. I'm bound out for Greenland and I'm ready to sail. Hopes to find riches in hunting away. Farewell to my comrades, for a while we must part, and likewise the dear lass that fair won my heart. The cold coast of Greenland my love will not chill, and the longer my absence more loving she'll feel. Farewell to Tarawathi, the dew Mormon hill, and the dear land of Crimmins. I bid ye farewell. I'm bound out for Greenland and I'm ready to sail, in hopes to find riches in hunting the whale. Of Greenland is barren and bare. No seed time, no harvest is ever known there. The birds here sing sweetly on mountain and dale, but there's no birdie to sing to. Sing to the whale. Farewell to Tarawathi, adieu morning hill, and the dear land Crimmins, I bid ye farewell. I'm bound out for Greenland and I'm ready to sail, in hopes to find riches in hunting the whale. Oh, thank you, my friends. Sarah Tradewell on my right, Alex McQuaig on my left. We are Black Angus, fresh from 3 busy days, celebrating St. Patrick's Day with the Irish community and beyond. Happy to be celebrating the Scottish community with this classic old country weather. And here I am singing songs about Greenland and the cold coast. My goodness. It's pretty cold on the coast of the gorge here right now. And I'm going to stick with that theme. This is a song called The Greenland Whale Fisheries. That's a warmer beat, though, don't you find? It's warmer. In 1863, and of June the 13th day, let our gallant ship her anchor weighed, and for Greenland sailed away, brave boy. For Greenland sailed away. The lookout in the cross tree stood with the spyglass in his hand. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whalefish, she cried, and she blows at every span, brave boys. She blows at every span. In 1863, June the 13th day, let our gallant ship her anchor weighed, for Greenland sailed away, brave boys. For Greenland sailed away. The captain, he stood on the quarter deck, and a fine little man was he. Overhaul, let your davit tackles fall, and launch your boats for sea, brave boys. Launch your boats for sea. In 1863, of June the 13th day, on a gallant ship her anchor weighed, and for Greenland sailed away, brave boys. For Greenland sailed away. Well, we struck that whale, and the line played out, and she gave such a flourish with her tail that the boat capsized and 4 men were drowned, and we never caught that whale, brave boys. No, we never caught that whale. Ah! And a land that's never green, where there's ice and snow and the whale fishes blow, and the daylight's seldom seen, brave boys. The daylight's seldom seen. In 1863, and of June the 13th day, on a gallant ship her anchor weighed, and for Greenland sailed away, brave boys. For Greenland sailed away. One more. In 1863, June the 13th day, on a gallant ship her anchor weighed, and for Greenland sailed away, brave boys. For Greenland sailed away. It may or may not be from the Scottish whaling tradition, but it is all the same. A lovely old folk song, the Greenland whale fisheries, and a great fiddle tune, thank you, Sarah, called Bennett's Favorite Reel. Well, yeah, it's feeling good, Dennis. Thank you. Hope it sounds good out there online. Sarah, you up for this next one? Farewell to Wally's Reach. Is that right? Well, Farewell to Wally Range. Molly's Reach is a whole different category of fiddle tune from the Beachcombers. This is a slip jig, and then a lovely Irish tune, I think, called Banish Misfortune. Let's do that. Let's banish misfortune altogether. Thank you. Sarah Tradewell on the fiddle, everyone. Lovely pair of tunes there. Thank you, Sarah. Well, I was going to sing a lovely ballad from the Scottish tradition and one that has been shared and favored by the Irish as well. But quite frankly, I can't feel the ends of my fingers, so we're going to stick with something a little bounce here to help keep us warm this afternoon. From where we stand, those of you out there in virtual reality world, that's probably not right, is it? You won't be looking at the construction of this new community center concert hall. It looks fantastic, what we're looking at. We're pining for the indoors right now. Look forward to performing in that space and seeing you all in person. This is called the Rose of Allendale. For many years we thought it was a Scottish song because it was sung by a famous duo by the name of the Corries. It's a sea song. Let's settle in the middle somewhere. The Rose of Allendale. The morn was fair and the skies were clear. No breath come over the sea. When Mary left her Highland home and wandered forth with me, where there it was the Rose of Allendale. It was the Rose of Allendale. 'Twas the Rose of Allendale. By far the sweetest flower, there it was the Rose of Allendale. Now where'er I wandered, east or west, though fate began to lower, a solace still, for she take me in sorrow's lonely hour. When tempest lashed our lonely bark and rent her shivering sail, one maiden form withstood the storm. The Rose of Allendale. It was the Rose of Allendale. 'Twas the Rose of Allendale. One maiden form withstood the storm. It was the Rose of Allendale. Away! On Afric's burning sands, she whispered hopes of happiness and tales of distant lands. All my life had been a wilderness, unblessed by fortune's gift. Had fate not linked my lot to hers, to the Rose of Allendale. Ah, to the Rose of Allendale. To the Rose of Allendale. Had fate not linked my lot to hers, to the Rose of Allendale. Watching the construction of the new concert hall take place. Beautiful. That was the Rose of Allendale. With us, thanks be to God, Doogie McLean, ready for the storm. It's an angry sea, but there is no doubt the lighthouse will keep shining out to warn the lonely sailor. Lightning lightning strikes and the wind cuts cold, from the sailor's bones to the sailor's soul, until there's nothing left that he can hold except the rolling ocean. I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready. I am ready for the storm. Ready for the storm. That distance, it is no real friend. Time will take its time, and you will find that in the end it brings you me, the lonely sailor. When the sky begins to clear, the sun it melts away my fear. Oh, the storm. Yes, sir, ready. I am ready for the storm. Ready for the storm. Oh, won't you give me mercy for my dreams? 'Cause every confrontation seems to tell me what it really means to be this lonely sailor. When you take me by your side, you love me warm, you love me, and I should have realized I had no reason to be frightened. 'Cause no, I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready. I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready. I am ready for the storm. Hey. Ready for the storm. Thank you very much. The great Doogie McLean out of Scotland, Ready for the Storm. And now, some more of the fantastic and warmly dressed Sarah Tradewell. Fantastic. I can hear them applauding at home, Sarah. Thank you. Fantastic set of tunes called the Whistler Set. Cheers. Sticking with the Songs of the Sea theme that seemed to develop itself overnight on the set list. We're going to step aside from the kilts and the shamrocks and let an Englishman in for a moment. Cyril Tawney. And a wonderful song about wanting to get out of Her Majesty's Royal Navy and get back home to the woman he loved. This is called The Grey Funnel Line. Don't mind the wind or the rolling sea. A weary night never ever worries me. The hardest time in this sailor's day is to watch the sun as it fades away. That's one more day on this grey funnel line. Now the finest ship that sails the seas, still a prison for the likes of me. Just give me wings like Noah's dove. I'll fly up higher to the one I love. There'll be no Now there was a time when my heart was free, like a floating spar out on the open sea. Now that spar has washed up on shore and come to rest at my true love's door. And it's one more day on this grey funnel line. Every time I gaze behind those screws, I dream I had St. Peter's shoes. I'd walk on down that silvery lake, and run right back into my true love's arms again. There'll be no more days on this grey funnel line. Pass the time like some machine until blue waters turn to green. Then I'll dance down that walk on shore, and I'll sail this grey funnel line no more. I'll sail this grey funnel line no more. Ha-ha. Oh Lord, if dreams were no more days, boys, on these grey boys funnel line. I believe the temperature just came up, at least 5 degrees. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, everybody. The Grey Funnel Line by Cyril Tawney out of the United Kingdom. That's that other country connected to Scotland there. We move slowly but carefully. We're Black Angus. Thank you very much. So another sea song, another whaling song, this one distinctly Scottish. In the last verse, you will hear me spit out the words brecht. It'll be brecht both day and night. It'll be bright both day and night. Well, we can only hope. We can only hope. Well, you never listen to me. We've talked about this. So we're live streaming from Craigflower Manor. Tom Morrissey Band is coming up right after this. Please stay with us if you can. Please ship the diamond, and I think you'll recognize the little ditty that we throw in the middle. And you can sing along at home until your spouse comes up to find out what's wrong with you. does feel a little bit warmer, doesn't it? The Diamond is a ship, my lads, for the Davis Strait she's bound, and the quay it is all garnished with the bonny lasses round. Captain Thompson gives the order to sail the ocean wide, where the sun it never sets, my lads, no darkness dims the sky. And it's cheer up, my lads, may your hearts never fail. The bonny ship, the Diamond, goes hunting for the whale. Along the quay at Peterhead, the lasses stand around, with the shawls all pulled about them and the salt is running down. Don't you weep, my bonny lass, oh you be left behind, for the rose will grow on Greenland's ice before we change our minds. And it's cheer up, my lads, may your hearts never fail. The bonny ship, the Diamond, goes hunting for the whale. Here's a health to the Resolution, likewise the Eliza Swan. Here's a health to the Battle of Montrose and the Diamond Ship of Fame. We wear the trousers of the white and the jackets so the blue. When we return to Peterhead, we'll hae sweethearts anew. It's cheer up, my lads, your hearts never fail. The bonny ship, the Diamond, goes hunting for the whale. 1, 2, 3, 4. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, put him in the boat until he's sober. Put him in the boat until he's sober. Put him in the boat until he's sober. Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. It'll be break both day and night when the Greenland lads come home. Be a ship that's full of oil, me lads, and money to our name. We'll mark the cradles for to rock and the blankets for to tear. And every lass in Peterhead sing Hush by my day. And it's cheer up, my lads, may your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the Diamond, goes hunting for the whale. And it's cheer up, my lads, may your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the Diamond, goes hunting for the what shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, shave his face with a rusty razor. Shave his face with a rusty razor. Shave his face with a rusty razor. Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Thank you, friends. Once we got a beer in their hands, they started to give us some feedback. We're Black Angus. Stick around for Tom Morrissey.
welcome back. And I'd just like to show you some of the features, further features of the building. And one of the big ones is our commercial kitchen directly behind me here. It'll be a commercial kitchen, and caterers will be able to come in and put on a high-performance meal for events such as weddings, receptions, or anything of that nature. Our seating capacity sitting down will be 250 people. For other events, venues such as music performances, it'll be a capacity of 500 people. Having a look around the building here, we have large meeting rooms for smaller conferences and such events. Over the main entrance, washrooms, storage areas, we've got it all. And it's going to be a building we're certainly going to be proud of, and it'll be a jewel in the community. We've had many comments. The builders have noted, several people have stopped and say this is a remarkable building. It's going to be a crown and a jewel to the gateway of View Royal and the western communities, and also going into town. On that point too, the building will be used as a venue for some of the events of the conference center, the Victoria Conference Center. Would like to use this perhaps as just day stops in their conventions, just as a venue change and a break up, and it's certainly within short distance of town, and it'll make it easy for them to do that. So as I mentioned before, we started building this project physically in July of last year, and we anticipate being able to open up for opening ceremonies in August of this year. With your help and your contributions, we can meet that goal and reach our target. So visit our site once more at craigflowercommunitycentre.ca and click on the donate button, and you'll be eligible for a taxable receipt. So I look forward to seeing you here and welcoming you into our Craigflower Hall and getting a taste of our beautiful building in person. So hope to see you here soon. Thank you very much.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Today's flying act will be 40 feet above sea level, swinging down to approximately 1.2 feet off the ground.
Tom doesn't, I do, if it's possible.
A live video show, and as you can see, the lovely gorge behind us there. So we're going to do a few tunes for you, and then we'll hopefully you'll have a few beers and a few fun where you are. I am the fountain of affection. I'm the instrument of joy. It's actually 7 degrees out, so just to let you know, it's pretty warm. To keep the good times rolling, I'm the boy, I'm the boy. You know the world could be our oyster. If you put your trust in me, we'll keep the good times rolling. Wait and see, wait and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Escalations, sweet disintegration, a few discolorations, and it comes along. Up is why he chooses the kisses and the bruises. There ain't nothing he refuses, and it comes along, and I am lifted. I am lifted, I am lifted. When I'm up, I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. Oh, he needs something to bind him, something to wind him up. It won't take long to find him when it comes on strong. Black skies are grinning. I am lifted. I am lifted. I am lifted. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down. Can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down. Can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. Oh, I can't get down. No. It comes on strong, and I am lifted. It comes on strong, and I am lifted. I am lifted. I am lifted. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. Oh, I can't get down. Oh, whoa. can't get down.
Hard to do with cold fingers.
It's hard to do when it's 7 degrees out, isn't it? All right, here's a song we wrote, one of our own. This is called Waterfall. And if I could get a little tiny bit more volume on my monitor, that'd be great. Just a fraction would be... From the law, the sweat on his brow, the blood in his claws. He never knew his sanity was slowly drifting away. She was a small town girl looking to get high. The smell of the steel burns her lips, makes her mouth dry. Oh, just for the high, 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 high. Don't wait till you're headed for the waterfall. Don't wait till you're swimming upstream. You can reach up and pull on your last straw. Don't wait to go over the fall. Shot 2 men dead, took the money, ran away, only looking back to see who was following behind. They felt no remorse for things that they had done. They thought the world owed them something with the gun, only to find soon their time was done. Don't wait till you're headed for the waterfall. Don't wait till you're swimming upstream. You can reach up and pull on your last straw. Don't wait to go over the fall. Some sleazy bar north of New Orleans. Guns were drawn, some had fallen to their knees. End of the line, now your time is done. Don't wait till you're headed for the waterfall. Don't wait till you're swimming upstream. You can reach up and pull on your last straw. Don't wait till you're headed for the waterfall. Don't wait till you're swimming upstream. You can reach up and pull on your last straw. Don't wait to go over the fall. The fall. The fall. Yeah, what a crowd, what a crowd. What a crowd. Thanks, guys. We're coming to you live from the Craigflower Manor here on the gorge, the lovely gorge. It is a balmy 7 degrees out on a Sunday afternoon. And I'm Tom Morsey, Mr. Ian Todd. Cheers. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. It was on a Monday morning and the day become fine to the Harbour Grace excursion with the boys to have a time. And just before the sailor pulled the gangway from the pier, I saw some fella haul me white aboard as a volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. We'll pull 300 souls aboard and what a splendid sight. That's strong and regimentals to make our spirits bright. We shall feed in the double from the funny things they say. They crack themselves from laughing when they see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. My wife, she got no better, oh, she turned a sickly green. We fed her cakes and candy, fat pork and kerosene, castor oil and sugar and candy, I rub pure oil on her face. Said she'd be a dandy when we reach his Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard me over cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. My wife, she got no better, oh my wife, my darling dear. Discreet as you could truly hear from Carboneer. I tried every place in Harbour Grace, tried every store and shop to get her something for the cure and take her to the hop. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Well, she died below the Brandies as we were coming back. We buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in her Union Jack. And now I am a single man in search of a pretty face, the woman that'll have me well, we're off to Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard me old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm going around the bay. I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh yeah! Wow, we got some dancers happening here. They just came up out of the river. They did in the gorge. They were like, there was nobody there, and then 3 people showed up in the gorge, and here they are. Thank you, ladies. It's nice to see you.
That must mean they're the gorgeous dancers.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Look at that, hey? Mr. Bass Player. Sorry, there's still no alcohol here, okay? So no matter who you say anything to, you're not going to get any booze. All right, here's one we wrote. This is called Island Man. On the ocean, the waves can be 2 feet high, or they can be as tall as a 12-story building, rendering the occupants in this tiny fishing boat helpless on the deep blue sea. Rock out on the sea, a friend to you and me. The mid-Atlantic wind is cold. It's time to pull up where there once was gold. And I know I ain't no fool Let me tell you what I've seen. Yes, I am. I am from Newfoundland, and I am a man of song. Oh, won't you sing along? Yeah. Because I am an island man, and I've sailed the 7 seas. Let me tell you what I've seen. Yes, I am. I am Vancouver Island bound. I am a man of song. So won't you sing along? Because I am an island man, and I am a man of song. Oh, won't you sing along? Oh, yes, I am. I am Canadian, but I am a man of song. Oh, won't you sing along? Yes, I am. Thank you, 7 people. But we got the whole world outside, see? Right? That's good. Thanks, buddy. Round of applause for the sound man, for you people here. He's been here since what? Noon, 11 o'clock? 8. Since 8 a.m. Wow, you've been here since 8 a.m. Holy darn. I got here like at 4 o'clock and I was like, wow, this is long waiting around.
And if you guys could see the guy behind the Steadicam, he's like this.
And you guys have been here since noon, 11 o'clock? Yeah? 11? 7 o'clock? Wow. Good Lord. CHEK TV, right? New Era Productions, CHEK TV? No. No, YouTube? Okay, well, hey, CHEK, too bad about you. The real people are here. I know they got affiliate with it. We're just making fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. All right, we got a few more for you. What are we doing on time? What do we got left? 10 minutes? 14 minutes. All right, that's enough for 3 more. All right. You'll have to excuse me. I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left. These so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. We arrived in December. London was cold. We stayed in the bar along Cherrybourne Road. We never saw nothing but grass, tap, and oak. Kept the shine on the bar with the sleeves of our coat. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a week. I've been drunk since I left. And these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for rest. Take me home. Leave Euston Station, the journey up north. In the buffet car as we lurch back and forth. Past old crooked dikes through Yorkshire's green. So-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for rest. I need home. By the light of the moon, she drifts through the streets. I wear her perfume, seductive and sweet. She teases and flirts till the pubs are closed down. Walk us on home, deny us around. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left. And these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for rest. I need home. The gas heater's empty, it's damp as a tomb. The spirits we drank like ghosts in the room. I'm knackered again. Sleep take me soon. And don't lift my head till the 12 bells of noon. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left. And these so-called vacations will soon be my death. so sick from the drink. I need home for rest. I need home. Take me home. Well, I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander. Here's the reason why. 'Cause I'm free as the wind, waves that wash the sand. Free as the wind, waves that wash the sand. Hey, hey, she rises. Hey, hey, she rises. Hey, hey, she rises early in the morning. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left. Yes, I have. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Why, thank you. Thank you. All right, we got a couple more for you. We'll do one slow one. Here's a Ron Hines song for you. Ron Hines, Mr. Ron Hines from St. John's, Newfoundland. From Newfoundland. Well, you can shoot off a cannon in the middle of fun, attract no attention in downtown St. John's. This getting nowhere, it's getting to me, wondering where you can go to be all you can be. No regular Joe wants to haul up and go, wind up homesick where there's no one you know. Just a smoke and a beer, the sports on TV, feeling sorry you left with no choice but to leave. No change in the weather, no change in me. I don't want to leave, but you can't live for free. You can't eat the air, you can't drink the sea. No change in the weather, no change in me. Well, you can shoot off a cannon in a top of Long's Hill in a Gulliver's taxi might be all that you'd kill. We were promised the sun, the moon and the stars. We got weathered old clapboard and salt rusted cars. So let me join in the leaving with all of the rest, from Montreal, Calgary, and Vancouver West. Sit down on the sidewalk and kick off and die, watching people not looking as they hurry by. No change in the weather, no change in me. I don't want to leave, but you can't live for free. You can't eat the air, you can't drink the sea. No change in the weather, no change in me. No, I don't want to leave, but you can't live for free. Down here you can't live for free, and you can't eat the air, you can't drink the sea. No change in the weather, no change in me. Well, thank you very much for watching. If you've been watching all day, for all the bands that were here, and watching us, for you people out there, Tom Morsey, Mr. Ian Todd, thanks to everybody. We're going to do one more for you. And seeing as St. Patrick's Day was just on Thursday, it's still St. Paddy's weekend. In Newfoundland, they do St. Paddy's week, like Monday to Monday or something. It's just crazy. It's great. Must be great for the musicians getting the gigs every night. Anyway, cheers. Happy St. Paddy's week, and sociable. Let's put her in the right key here. That would help. That would help. On the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk, and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with the bagpipes, some music to play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame to wink at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief. Kelly and the boys came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room when a bottle of whiskey stole. They put that bottle with the corpse to keep the whiskey cold. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame to wink at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. About 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying the jug, Doyle lifts up the icebox, laid to see poor Paddy's mug. We stopped the clock so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. At 2:45, we argued it was 9. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame to wink at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. rehearse on George Street outside some damn saloon. Went inside 8:30, staggered out at noon. We went up to the graveyard, so holy and sublime. Found out when we got there, we left the corpse behind. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin, a shame to wink at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. On the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. O'Leary came with the bagpipes, music to play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin, a shame to wink at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin, shame, wink at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Yes, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Thank you very much. Thanks for having us, guys. Cheers.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Ian, the Tom Morrissey Band. Awesome. On behalf of the Victoria Highland Games Association, I just wanted to say thank you to all of the brilliant local performers who came out today, to Lomera Productions, CHEK TV, and Dennis Johnson Sound. Thank you very much, and that concludes the Craigflower Music Festival.